Alrighty, folks. It's our favorite thing. Dead silence. Yeah. Because we aren't allowed to have music, or else we get VOD muted. Because DMCA and copyright is a fucking joke. That's fine though. We got the little pitter patters of my feeties going all crazy. Y'all like it. You love it. You love it. Fuck am I going? Jack tar? Easy. That shit's in this direction. Sup LX? Sup V? Tell you what, V, I'm gonna refund you that because I just had breakfast. I am not doing fucking burpees right now. Else I will projectile vomit some a giant stack of pancakes all over the wall.
I'll contact you via the comlink if something happens, and I'm betting that squidhead knows it.
Me too. Ooh. I appreciate the warning, Adam. Thanks. Man, you didn't follow me out here just to warn me of it.
Look, take these. They're healing packs. If your suit gets breached, you'll need to inject them fast if you don't want your lungs to seize up. And trust me, once the seizures start, you'll be dead.
That's comforting. Thanks.
Watch yourself, and don't be too long. I'll keep an eye out here until you return. And I know just the place.
So, you're the big Jedi that everyone's been talking about.
I am.
You don't look so tough to me.
I am.
You Jedi were supposed to be smart, and here you are running around Nar Shaddaa sticking your lightsaber into everyone's business. What, were you planning to save everyone on this moon?
What do you want?
You're attracting more attention than a fleet of Sith warships.
And there's Nora, fresh off of the crimes. Detective Nora. Coming in here, 10 months, on a 10-month streak. Look at this. Look at this dude.
I'm Mira. I'm the best bounty hunter in this system, and that's not me bragging, that's fact. I had you in my sights ever since you landed. I've been watching you run all over the refugee sector like a bantha, and for someone with a price on their head as high as yours, you sure don't know how to keep a low profile. Look, I know that squidhead Visquis sent you a message to meet him in the Tar. He works for Goto, and it's a trap.
Yeah, I know.
He's gonna lure you in there, start a fight, and then he's gonna wrap you up and deliver you to Goto, dead, claiming you attacked him.
So, what's it to you?
Just this. I know you're meeting with Visquis. If I know about it, that means everybody else on this moon knows about it, or will soon enough. And when that happens,
yeah, get that
bounty
suit.
hunter truce is off. That means things are gonna get real ugly real quick.
I've been a target ever since I entered Republic space.
His friends are the ones in trouble.
Oh?
Well, this sure beats staying on the ship. A few drinks to keep me on my toes, a few games of Pazak to keep the mind alert. Should be enough to keep me out of trouble until our fearless leader straightens things out.
Good thing you're talking to yourself there, Atten.
Give me a hit of Juma and keep him coming. Well, looks like staying on the ship was a bad idea after all. That's what I love about Nar Shaddaa, the company. So, I don't think I caught your names. You two work here, or?
Dancers. Slaves once, now no more.
Yeah? What happened to your master?
He was made deceased.
No, I'm here protecting someone. Keeping them out of trouble by acting as a distraction for people looking to harm him. Why don't you two shut us try it and we'll see what happens?
Ah! That fucking roll! Alright, Atten. You should be fine.
Let's settle this.
Remember when I said you'd be fine? I lied. Good lord, this is not ideal. Sure, let's give you heavier armor. Damn.
More where that came from.
And you're getting creamed out there. Man, how underleveled are you? Oh, that underleveled. Okay. Let's see. Melee shield? Sure.
Let's settle this.
Let's add a little bit of durability, shall we? Finally! Atten, stop getting creamed! The med packs were for you all along. Shit! That is... interesting. Say, Atten, buddy? Oh, I can't go back on to be Ebon Hawk. Shit. Can I quickly... Ooh. I wanted to give him some better armor, but I guess that's not on the table. Tee. That's fine. That's fine. We can brute force this. I guess I just have to throw grenades at them. Maybe if I give him a melee weapon. No. Because his chance to hit is dog shit, right?
Hey,
I appreciate the warning.
Take these and what? And
I continue on my merry way.
So, you're the big Jedi that everyone's been talking about.
Yep, I'm great.
Look, well, whatever your reasons are, the fact you're... If I know about it, I think your friends are the ones in trouble.
You're right. Atten is about to get fucking creamed in a bar.
well,
Blah, blah, blah. They come out, they T-pose. They dodge roll. Alright. Couple of cardio packages. Nothing there. Insulated gloves. Extra dexterity. Oh, shit! Why was I not wearing those? Look at that! Look at how dexterous we are! Oh, do you not get a higher modifier than +5? Yeah, holy shit. Alright. And why am I raising my dexterity that high? Is it 26 defense? 25 defense? Okay. So there's no point raising these above 20. Interesting. I don't think I have any better blasters. Is that balance? That is balance. 2 to 9. What's the offhand like? Alright. Let's take it from the top, people. And you're getting owned. Maybe I just give you toughness. So you're a little more durable. You know what I'm saying? You don't need heavy armor. Extra health, baby.
More where that came from. Let's settle this.
Good thing I had all of these level ups just stored up to keep me alive.
Everyone down.
How dare you use a med kit?
More where that came from.
Alright, and now she is deceased.
More where that came from. More where that came from. More where that came from. More where that came from.
Beep. Yeah, now let's just stick to the advanced med packs. Beep. Too tired for soup, but made a tofu wrap.
More where that came from.
Sick. That's gotta be pretty tasty. Better be. Otherwise you're gonna have to explain to me why you made it. We did it! Quick.
Well, that's it. The bounty hunter truce is off. That means this place is gonna get real bad, real fast. I better get back
Cough
to the
drops.
ship.
That is
Warn
Pog.
the others.
That is Gigapog. Good job, Atten. Single-handedly taking down two...
I don't know why a Jedi would come here. There's so much noise on this moon.
Of course, it makes detecting a Jedi difficult.
But to be in a place where one drowns in the Force, why would a Jedi wish that?
A simple question, to which I ask another. Why should a Jedi want to hide?
Hey, we need to move out.
What are you talking about? What is wrong?
The truce between the bounty hunters in Nar Shaddaa is off. There's gonna be a war. A trap in the Jek-Jek-Tar is bad enough, but having 100 bounty hunters on your back is something else.
He was told to meet alone. We cannot disrupt their meeting until the alien reveals the information he has.
Look, we
Good, I had a giant
Coming after
breakfast.
us, not the exile.
If they are coming after us, then they will be after him as well. We need to go rescue him.
Forget him. He can handle himself. I'm more worried about us.
We are not going to leave him here. We stand together or not at all.
Yeah, my girl. As Anti-Zhug, leader of the Zhugs, very powerful, skilled hunters. Be very smart of you to tell me where the Jedi is.
Anybody here catch that? All I understood was very.
I think he wanted us to give up the general to his poorly trained collection of bounty hunters.
Ah, well, that would explain it. Which one do you want?
I'll take the stupid one, who decided to threaten us rather than shoot us when he had the chance.
Yeah! My team is full of good eggs. You sassy bitches. Meanwhile...
This is one of my safe houses. It's not too pretty to look at, but keeps away prying eyes.
has its own distinctive smell.
Yeah, well, it's one of those trade-offs. All the freighter exhaust from the docks, you know. Some aliens actually like breathing it, if you can believe it.
Doesn't seem to bother you much.
You could say I've gotten used to it. This is actually perfume compared to how the rest of the docks smell.
Why'd you bring me here?
You know, Visquis is arranging a trap for you in the Jek-Jek-Tar. No surprise there. Thing is, he intends to cut the bounty hunters out of the loop and deliver you to KOTOR personally. Not smart from where I'm standing.
So what are you gonna do about it?
Well, for one thing, you're going to stay here, and I'm going to meet with Visquis instead.
How do you figure that?
Well, that smell you noticed when you came in? It's probably filtering through your lungs right now. I upped the dosage in case you had some Jedi training to resist poisons. Anybody without olfactory blockers like I have is going to start feeling dizzy and eventually fall unconscious.
Oh no, I'm an idiot!
Let me just take that environment suit, and I'll be back soon.
The exile has come. The door is locked. The Jedi to you. Where is KOTOR? Waddle waddle. I'm looking for Visquis. I'll be going. Look at her go! She is the embodiment of speed. She's crazy. Yes, me.
Good eyes, Hanhar. No wonder you're still number 2 on Nar Shaddaa.
You humans all look so alike. How dare you?
Yeah, and maybe you'd like to explain why you've decided to backstab Goto and claim the Jedi for yourself. You signed on with Boga the Hutt? Visquis, you're dumber than I thought. There's no way Goto won't find out.
Boga is very tired of having the freighters hijacked by Goto. Goto is careful about showing himself. Anha discovered this when attending the gathering. Goto will reveal himself to Jedi. Unfortunately, it is clear he will not reveal himself to a two-credit bounty hunter with the audacity to try and strike a deal.
Yeah, right. I'm not telling you where the Jedi is. It's my bounty, and that means he's under my protection.
Calm yourself, Wookie. Wow, Mira, you really saved me a lot of trouble. Hey, did you think that maybe walking into a trap that was meant to subdue a Jedi was a... Oh, hey.
I know you can hear me. The numbness you feel should be wearing off soon, but not before we've spoken. When I first heard you were on Nar Shaddaa, I didn't quite believe it. I didn't think anyone could track me here, but I see I underestimated you. I've watched you as you have traveled the refugee sector. I've seen what you have done, what I refused to do. Even exiled, you are more a Jedi than I. If anything, know that your actions have convinced me I can stand by and watch no longer while the exchange closes its grip on this sector. I know a young woman went to meet with Visquis in your place. He will not negotiate with her. He will kill her. I intend to rescue her. I will return shortly, or not at all. If you have come to this moon for answers, or for revenge, then you will follow me. For if I fail, then you will be denied both.
I gotta stop walking into traps, man. I'm so stupid. Swing, swing. Swing, swing. Swing, swung. Hey! Alright. Let's go see the Jack Taba. Wait, but I don't have a pressure suit. That bitch stole mine. Oh no! That thing that I know about. Hey.
Listen to me. Clear your thoughts.
Said someone.
Still your breathing. Let the trace amounts of air in your lungs hold you. The force will sustain you. Listen to it. Let it keep you alive until you reach safety.
Aha! Breath control. Protects you from all poison damage.
It is an old technique similar to the healing trance. Some Jedi can hold their breath for hours, even days.
The Jedi is strong. You can fight toxins that are inhaled or absorbed through the skin with breath control. This will keep you alive in the Jack-Jack-Tar. I wouldn't do that if I were you. And I'm off. Bump. Hey, I leveled up. Go me. Alright, let's clear this place out. Okay, bunch of dead guys. Let's move on. God, imagine not being a consular. What an idiot child I was. Swing, swing. Can I break these? Oh no. You can actually just get stuff out of them. That's cool. Chemicals that desperately. I don't think. More scoundrel gloves. Nice. Break those down into parts. But yes, how was stream, Nora? Did you enjoy? Because I was out for breakfast, I didn't get to watch the whole thing. So did you get all the way through? Or is there still more to do? Beaties. Master my empathy. Better damage with lightsaber. I have its blaster deflection. I think we just go for flurry. I kind of want the death field, to be honest. Like, storm rules. death field is a death field. Observe. And now they are dead. Ooh. New robes? And restricted to the dark side. Well, it's fucking useless for me then. Get over here. There we go. Massive healing from the death field. Heyo, Kyoko. How you doing? She was looking forward to the soup. Well, Nora, now you gotta go make the soup. Kyoko was looking forward to it. Ipso facto, you must make it. Everybody's dead. Just, cull the herd. There we go. Lovely. I also probably could have screamed them all to death. Hey everybody, pay attention to me. Let's all come together. That's it. Alright. glad we had that talk. Forgive. Forever grateful. So on and so forth. Hey, what the fuck? Where were you when the party was happening?
What do you want? Who are you?
Dwarven popping in with the sub as well. 31 months, my man. Fucking hell, we are... This has been a long ass time. Good to see you, were not put into a coma by how bad Street Fighter 6 was. You can't escape him. Nor should you want to. Hey, ladies. Calm down. Where's Viscous? Anything else I should know about his private chambers? Be careful, he and his guards are expecting you. Yeah, no kidding. Have you seen a red-haired girl? Leather, lots of attitude. Single, hopefully. Should not hear, know of all the traps. I'll handle you, master. Street Fighter 6 was awesome. That is good. I love that. You got your butt handed to you. I saw you doing some of the, like, practice. Like, practicing your combos and whatnot. It is impossible to enter. You may talk freely as we did. They smell of hate. They obey my orders as do you. All that unpleasantness, bombing their world into a radioactive ball. Such a tragedy. You trust in their hate, not their skill. The Jedi will kill them all. It will be quick, I think. I have a gift for you as a show of good faith. The buzz of static from your map screen. That's fine. More into Tekken and Smash, but I know Street Fighter is popular at tournaments. You bet it is. You bet your sweet bippy it is. Skill too low. Skill these nuts. Go. Who put all these landmines in this? No one who warned me about these tunnels told me there would be landmines. Those hoes. They wanted me to walk into a trap. Fucking disloyalty. Surrounded. Where the fuck am I? We should prepare for Jedi. The door will not open either back to projectile tower or here. It would have to be opened from the inside. My guards would do what the gas could not. We have gift. A red-haired woman. Leather. Lots of attitude. Just my type. Street Fighter is a top at game tournaments. Yeah, don't I know it.
That does it, Hanhar. I don't want to kill you, but I will if you don't get out of my way.
Your threats mean nothing. There is no one coming to save you. Your Jedi friend is trapped. If you want your bounty, go rescue your Jedi, but first, come through me. Mira is your temporary character. Kill Hanhar, then escape the arena and let the Jedi into Visqua's stronghold. Mira comes equipped with a rocket launcher, which can fire grenades, darts, and rockets. She does not trigger mines. Oh, that's crazy. I don't remember her having a wrist-mounted rocket launcher. What's your deal? Lots of dexterity, so you are a shooty lady. You are level 6. That is a no bueno. Get out of my nose, fly. Sure, you can have a cardio package. Let's go with... Ooh, another Mandalorian assault rifle. Let's go with that. I could give him a dancer's outfit. Take a shot at Hanhar. Barely a scratch. Uncanny dodge, you say? Oh, you like your dueling? Alright, well, let's keep going on that then. Sure, why not? Or dexterity? You bet.
That's another one for me.
Ooh, good shot.
Let's take care of this fast.
Look forward to Rage Quitters. How many controls are gonna get broken? They cost like $80. They better grip it tight and shut their lip. Oh, that was unexpected. I still have the Jedi. Dogs! Well, let's just... Go, Mira. Shoot him. Shoot him in the face. There we go. Alright. Credits, tranquilizer darts, poison darts. Let's see. You're what the kids call a hashtag gamer. It's true. Made a bronze dwarven, you have potential. Yes, dogs, bark bark. Well, now all of the dogs are dead. I shot them repeatedly. Ooh, a heavy blaster. That would have been helpful earlier. Just gonna keep stealing these mines just in case. You never know. Dwarven, you're basically a gamer. And that's saying something. Dead guy, dead guy. The pinnacle of an average fighting game player? Hell yeah. That's enough. Hey, fuckos. I'm gonna shoot. Ow. That shit hurt like hell. Sure, you can learn flurry. Get away! Get fucking paralyzed, son! I didn't paralyze him. Shit! That didn't paralyze him for long. That's alright. Two weapon fighting? Fucking no, we've already leveled up dueling to max. I ain't doing two weapon fighting and dueling. What am I, stupid? I am. When? Right now? Because of this bit? Nora has siblings. It's true.
That's another one for me.
I have met Nora's sister. She is a bundle of laughs and joy and fun and games with a capital Y.
Stand back.
You might be thinking of someone else, Kyoko. We could play HOTS right now. Forget the stream.
That's another one for me.
LX has a brother. LX does have a brother, that's true. If I shoot you with a tranquilizer dart, what happens? Nothing.
That's another one for me.
Yay. You have 2 brothers and 1 sister? Yeah. Big family. Guys, could we not? At least until the Jedi gets here. Son of a bitch. You know what? We're not even gonna look at that. I gotta do the Jedi thing because your sister's not even online for HOTS. That would be distressing. Ah, you bastards. Is it the same on the other side here? Yes. Alright. I don't mind playing HOTS with just you. But, yes, it would be weird to stop the middle of the stream. You're right. Much like pissing, I can't interrupt my stream.
That's another one for me. That's another one for me.
I don't think I stuttered there, Kyoko. I'm pretty sure you heard me. Jesus, look at all you assholes. Can I just fucking... No, we're not doing the 2-weapon fighting thing. Stop asking. Better health regen. No, I think I just killed myself. Oh, only one of you followed me down here? No, I died anyway. God damn it. I'm wrong in spirit? No. No, I'm right. It is inescapable. It's funny, actually. Your sister Tara, so she, Ooh, what the hell's going on with the lighting here? I rated her after whatever it was that was going on. I can't remember. But I rated her. And then, you know, as I do when my stream concludes, I got up, stretched my legs, went out for a walk, and all that nonsense. Yeah, when she did Undertale, exactly. I did whatever it is I was doing after that, right? And while I was out preoccupied, like, she finished up her stream, and she sent me a message. It's like, hey, by the way, thanks for raiding me. Thanks for the support. Like, I really appreciate that. Which is very sweet of her. I saw that. I'm like, oh yeah, sure. You know, no problem. Anytime. Like, happy to throw some support behind you. I didn't say that. I thought it. And then I left it for a day. And I came back to it, and I'm like, I should really respond. Because, like, you know, there's people, you know, when someone thanks you, you're like, yeah, no worries, right? You gotta, like, you gotta let them know that it's not a big deal. That you're happy to be part of their vibe. Still haven't. But I've been thinking about it a lot. Alright. We are slowly working our way through these fuckers. I'm probably never going to respond in Discord to that message. It's probably going to be when next time we hang out and play Heroes of the Storm, I'll be like, oh, by the way, saw your message, didn't respond to it on the same day, and just, you know, had that existential dread of talking to responding to a message more than 24 hours after someone sent it, and I'm like, well, that's fine. I'll just do it in person. You just say no. She's like, thanks for supporting me. Be like, no. No, she wasn't asking anything of me. She was just saying thank you. Just being polite. No, I know. Most people appreciate it no matter how long it's been, right? It's the same with everyone. Like, it's the same with, you know, me and Dwarven, me and Boss. Like,
A little harder than I thought.
if someone shoots me a message and I see it, I'll think about it for a real long time. Like, I'll see it. Well, no, sorry. I won't think about it for a long time as if I have anything to, like, decide. I'll be like, oh, yeah. I should respond to that message. Like, now-ish. Anyway. And then I'll go about my day. And then it'll be like a week later. I'm like, well, it's too late to respond now. I look like an idiot. I am an idiot. Better to just exist in constant dread. Okay, let's save. Where the fuck? This better be the front goddamn door.
That's another one for me. A little harder than I thought.
No, this won't be any of it. What is this? Storage room, storage room. Vent control. That's probably what I'm looking for. Is it in there? No, it's on that wall. Oh no, it is through there. Never mind. You forgot how much Phoenix Wright stresses you out. It's a stressful game. People's lives hang in the balance. If you fuck up the case, an innocent person will be executed. I presume everything in Phoenix Wright... I'm pretty sure everything in Phoenix Wright carries the death penalty, right?
That's another one for me.
Just reload the save file. Ooh, good choice. I'm getting ready to reload my save file, if you know what I mean.
Stand back.
Hello? What? Oh, there it is. Okay. I was so stressed. Didn't I just open the security doors? I'm sorry, what? Did we... Not... it? No. I need a Jedi to fight all of you. Running out of medkits. Message log. Hmm. It's gonna be one of those rooms? Is that like storage? Ah, shit. Anything that'll allow me to stealth either. Damn it! Whistling bitch, I'm all the way back here. So they open all the security doors. That's not good. Just gonna leave that as is for now. Go, yep. Can't open that here. Storage room. I'm free tomorrow. What's tomorrow? Sunday, right? I don't have anything. I don't have any... We're not doing D&D, right? So... That's one thing. There's a bunch of fuckers in there who want to fight me.
Stand back.
Okay, nothing over here. Yeah, sure. No, I know what you meant. I get what you mean. Heroes of the Storm, yeah. I'll play with Tara. I'll play with whoever the fuck is free. She might have plans, but I'll be around. Yeah, sure. Hit her up. She wants to play. If she wants to jam.
Stand back.
I would love to.
A little harder than I thought.
Might even hit up Jack, see what he's up to.
That's another one for me. That's another one for me. Let's see what you got.
Shit. Fuck. God damn it. Piece of shit. Alright. There we go. Good. to your regularly scheduled me. Let's move that out of the way. So that we don't spill that again. What do you want? Stop asking for two-weapon fighting. You're never gonna make it happen.
Like that?
You know, Mira, if you would stop ignoring me and actually use Rapid Shot, we'd kill him a lot quicker. Oh, they actually carry ranged weapons. Huh.
That's another one for me.
Well, we're almost out of med packs, people. Hey, a stealth unit. Do you have no points in stealth? Wow, you have no points in stealth. Mira, what the fuck?
That's another one for me. That's another one for me.
I wanted to sneak around. Find the thing that opened the door to the Jedi. God damn it.
Let's take care of this fast.
Nope, not that one. That one. Round and round and round we go.
That's another one for me.
Lovely. Hmm.
Let's leave this right here. Let's leave this right here. Let's leave this right here. Let's leave this right here.
One down with no damage. Down with a little damage. There should be one more in there. No,
Like
don't.
that?
No, don't run towards him. You have a gun. Ha. We did it. The alarm. Oh, Visquis, you stupid motherfucker. It's too late. Now I'm here. And unlike Mira, I can dominate entire rooms of people. Mentally, physically, sexually. There is nothing that good old Gob Magonabs cannot do. You heard me, V. I didn't stutter. Quesadilla. We did it. Powered light battle armor. Looks like she maybe down has 2 others. Sick. That's 3 plus you is 4 plus me. That makes 5. Props to GF and their friend. Full squad. You bet. Yeah. Oh, the escape tunnel. Oh, so Heroes of the Storm is literally just League, but not awful. I don't know, I feel like Dota is, like, on a whole other level. When I look at Dota, I get more StarCraft vibes than League vibes, you know what I'm saying? You need to choose one party member to accompany Atten and Beodur. Atten does not need a third party member. Who's gonna come rescue me? Handmaiden. Duh. Should I have used a force sensitive? Yes.
Ready.
However, this chick knows Kung Fu. Oh, we're on a different map.
How do you like that?
That's interesting. Kick them. Oh, not fucking HK droids. Atten, where are your guns? Okay. Good news. We're all wearing an Achani shield.
Yes,
I hear you.
I'm here.
Yes, we are doing a long one. No, we are absolutely not beating it today. I think I could play this all day and we still wouldn't beat it. Oh, those HK droids weren't nearly as difficult as I thought they were going to be. Beep. Oh, you sons of bitches.
More where that came from.
Take him down. How do you like that?
It would take long enough. Oop. It would take long enough with, like, the base game. With the extra planet, and the longer ending,
Where that came from.
yeah, beating this is, still a ways away. But we are going to get a good way into it. So that if I wanted to, I don't know, say, start an additional, longer game, I wouldn't feel guilty. I wonder what the speed run for this is, actually. I'm going to use the ancient Ichani technique of throwing grenades. Yeah.
Just say the word.
Well, I'm doomed. I only have life support kits left. Okay. How to use that? Ayo, Ayo indeed.
This won't take long.
More where that came from.
I'm gonna give you raw strength.
Just say the word.
You asked for it.
More where that came from. More where that came from. More where that came from.
Yeah. I don't know about you, but I think there might be more where that came from.
Systems failing, Master.
Jesus fucking Christ. Okay.
Let's go.
Dueling? No. Let's give you toughness. Alright, handmaid. Let's fucking go. Meanwhile... I was hoping for a civilized discussion. You run the refugee sector, yeah, huh? Caused a great deal of trouble here on Nar Shaddaa. Why don't you tell me why you're squeezing the life out of the refugees? I only just got here. Why'd you put a bounty on me? Refugees nuts? Oh, Kyoko, I am absolutely keeping that one in my back pocket. Oh no! Gas! If only I had some force technique. You've tried to use gas to incapacitate me, like, 3 times now. What?
While the Jedi remains on Nar Shaddaa, my eyes shall watch him.
Oh, Goto. Take the Jedi.
Enough.
There's been enough killing. Stop. Well.
What an amusing Jedi specimen you are.
Ah, fuck. That's not gas. Ah. I hate being tased. Meanwhile.
Glad somebody arrived. Saves me the trouble of having to break out of here.
And you,
Name's Mira. I've been watching you all stumble around this moon for a while, causing trouble. But now you've got Goto's attention, and he's the last person you want to have watching you.
How did Visquis capture you?
I was taken down like an amateur. I've never been inside the Jek-Jek-Tar, but they won't catch me the same way twice. You may have defeated Visquis, but you won't take down Goto so easily.
We need to find Garb Magonabs and rescue him.
Well, we can deal with that once we're out of here and someplace. Come on, I know one place where they won't find us.
Light side points gained. Adam's not even a Force sensitive. What are you talking about? Kreia! Dead guys. Oh, Visquis died again. There are a lot of dead people down here. Hanha.
Awaken, beast.
Who let you in here, Kreia?
I have saved your life, beast. That makes it mine. Kneel. Because I need you to hunt, beast. This prey is something you have chased all your life. You are born and bred to it, like no predator before you. No, that you shall not do. You will not bring harm to the exile, and if you do, beast, I shall break you. The screams of your tribe of primitives, the scene of lying blinded with the huntress's blaster at your skull, I shall make it so that is all you hear and see for the rest of your days. Even your madness will not save you if you bring harm to the exile. Know this. Oh, the life debts of your people, the life debt you have twisted with your hate, I felt it within you. I shall promise you this, beast. Unlike the red-maned huntress, as long as you are loyal, I shall never show you mercy. No pity. But most of all, I promise you an end to your debt. Hunt her, pursue her, kill her, and ending her life will end your debt to me. The pain will pass. I was able to heal some of the wounds, but the rest must remain. You will need that pain when you travel, and it will give you strength for the hunt to come. I will tell you where you must go. If you survive that place, then she will come to you. But first, I must prepare you for what is to come.
Kreia, please. What the fuck are you up to?
We took out Visquis, but Goto has him, and that means no bounty for me.
There must be a way to reach Goto.
The only way to reach Goto is if we had a Jedi, but now he's got your friend. He doesn't have anybody else he wants captured.
He's got to be in Nar Shaddaa somehow.
He's got a cloaking device. He's the one that arranges the meetings on his ship, and until then, he can't be found.
Trust me, if anyone knew how to track his ship, he'd have every bounty hunter and criminal on Nar Shaddaa gunning for it.
There must be a way.
If you were hunting for Goto's yacht, your freighter would be flying blind. Well, unless it was one of Voga the Hutt's cargo ships. Then it would be snapped up by Goto pretty quick.
What?
Goto's been preying on Vaga's freighters for a while now. It's the reason Vaga's had to haul his bulk up here to Nar Shaddaa from Nal Hutta. Even with all the traffic around Nar Shaddaa, Goto seems to always know which ones are Voga's, and his ship just snaps them up.
Sounds like that would be difficult.
Probably does it by tracking their transponder codes, but no one knows how he's getting them.
So if we got a transponder code, he'd come to us.
I guess. You'd need to get the codes first, then retrofit your ship so it had the right transponder signal.
Problem is, Voga's shut down the droid warehouse until he can find out who's been leaking the codes.
You'd have to be a droid to get in there.
I have a droid.
Before I accept this, I must ask you how you acquired this particular droid.
I am champ. I win it in Pazak match.
I see. There should be no problems then.
Goodbye, guinea pig man.
Let's get you to work. Report to C7E3.
Alright, but check this shit. This droid can do donuts. None of your other droids can do that. C370... 20? C7E3. Hey!
I am sorry, but only authorized cargo droids are allowed into the warehouse.
Beat deet deet.
No. In fact, I do not have you on my list of Codin's acquisitions.
Deet deet.
I see. Well, I have no current use for you. I'll assign you to C6E3.
Ooh, let's see. We could either persuade and say dwoo, or persuade and lie and say beat deet deet. Or we could just say deet.
If you do not wish to comply with these instructions, I can have you given a memory wipe.
Dwoo.
Now report.
I certainly hope that rude C7 unit didn't send you over here.
Deet.
I think he should be replaced or shipped down to maintenance to direct droids there.
Vreet deet.
Oh, I wouldn't go that far, despite what others would say. A number designation for a C7 unit means far more than an integer increase.
Deet?
Some droids undergo radical changes with each generation. Each numeric jump in sequence can have wide-ranging changes in functionality and temperament. But then, you are a new model yourself. Now, was there something...
Deet.
That C7 droid absolutely infuriates me.
Deet.
I would be happy to help you, but as long as that C7 unit is perched at the door...
Dwoo.
Well, if the C7 unit were to be disabled, my programming would require me to take over his responsibilities in his absence.
Deet.
Yes, I would be willing to give you access to the next room.
Deet.
Yes, what is it?
Beat deet.
You can't be serious. I am not in need of the activation.
Deet.
How dreadful.
Let's just keep electrocuting the droid. No big deal.
What's all the commotion?
Oh, you wouldn't believe it.
Oh, I see. Well, that will show him.
Deet.
Yes, of course.
Look at him waddle.
Just a moment. There. You're welcome.
Deed. You're good people, C6, whatever the fuck. Ooh, look at me go! Eh. B4D4? You stupid bitch.
This area is restricted.
Brank.
Please excuse my companion. He is easily excitable and takes our duty very seriously. In the hopes of avoiding an incident, I ask you to please return to your post.
Beep boop.
Door? I'm sorry.
Beep boop.
You must be mistaken. There is nothing of the sort.
Beep boop.
Lying to you? But that would go against my programming.
Brank. B-read, deet. B-deet, bweep, bweep, breet. B-read, deet.
Now, T1N1. He is right about your size. Being touchy about it won't change anything.
Brank.
Really? You're much too sensitive about these things.
Beep boop. Brank.
Oh my. This is what I was afraid of. You have made him angry.
Brank. Oh no.
I don't know what came over my companion. He has always been excitable, but recently he's been like this. There was nothing I could do to stop him, and if I tried to leave, he would threaten me.
So for those of you who don't remember, because it was a billion fucking years ago, those were the two droids that worked for Zerka. And then one day we told this droid that it could go on a shooting spree and no one could stop it. What the fuck? Leftmost block, so... And then center block, and then rightmost block. Okay. So we need to end up with 1 over... So center block counterclockwise. Left block counterclockwise. And right block clockwise. We did it. Hey.
Oh my, you startled me.
Deet.
I monitor the transponder codes of all ships leaving the docks, then transmit departure information for any of Vaga the Hutt's freighters.
Deet?
The information is sent to a remote computer system.
Deet.
Oh, I see. In that case, I will upload the transponder codes to you.
Deet.
You're welcome. Now, if you'll excuse me, I must go back to monitoring the traffic.
Alright, well, that was fun. Oh, god damn it! How the fuck am I meant to solo? That's energy shield. Hmm. Ooh.
Who are you? You're not supposed to be here.
Woo.
Confident statement. You have the list of Voga's launch codes. You will give these to us now.
Be deet, be read, deet deet.
Surprised statement. You are foolish to think we will allow you to take that information back to your master.
Be deet, be read.
Amused query. I think you will find the odds are somewhat in our favor.
Deet deet, be deet, be read, deet deet.
Incredulous statement. Then we will have to take them from you.
God damn it.
Optimal accuracy ratio achieved.
Good thing I've got all these level ups up my sleeve. Otherwise this would be a hard fight. Get electrocuted, fucko! Look like a goddamn weenie.
Optimal accuracy ratio achieved.
Fine, we'll stick to the droid arm.
Systems failing, Master.
Yoink. Yoink. Pride emotes ended up being popular than expected. I mean, it's Pride, my dude. We must spam them. Just like that famous song from that musical. Keep it gay, keep it gay, keep it 2-3 kick turn, 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 kick turn.
You're not authorized to leave the warehouse.
Keep it gay, keep it gay, keep it gay.
There you are. What kept you?
Deet doo.
Yeah, I know there's droids in the warehouse.
Debrief beat.
He says he's got the transponder codes to Voga's freighters. We can change the ID signature of the Ebon Hawk. We could go to the repair shop by the landing pad to overhaul the Ebon Hawk's codes.
Count me in.
Yeah, right. You're the one who wanted to sell him to Goto in the first place.
Yeah. And I don't like being cheated. Trust me. Goto's yacht is going to have some pretty heavy defenses.
Mira has joined. She has a rocket launcher.
Uh-oh. We've got insects. Looks like the Gand colony's out in full force.
Whole colony?
Yeah. The whole colony up and left some mid-rim world to come here. No one knows why. I haven't even done any bounties until your friend showed up. I guess whatever price is on his head is enough to wake them up. We're not getting out of here without a fight. You ready?
Let's do this. Oh, I see how it is. Now you want me to sit. Alright. Well, I hope you're happy. Now my little boy bladder is full. I have to pee. Potty like a big boy. No. I like that. I mean, maybe. Maybe you do, maybe you don't. What's it to you? What are you, a cop? Reminds you of a video you saw. Oh dear. Why do you not have your weapons again? Stop doing
that. Just say the word.
Use the life support kit. Nope. Fuck. That is a dangerous sentence from Kyoko. It's fine, though. Ah, shit.
Who are you? You're not supposed to be here.
BD, D-read, beep, 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 beep. Ow. Holy shit! They fried me this time. Kid playing a game and shitting his pants, his mum yelled at him to go to the bathroom. Ugh. That is unfortunate. Don't like that at all. Ah, you guys almost fucking one-tapped me. Goddamn droids. Oh, what the fuck? Don't knock me over, you dicks.
Optimal accuracy ratio achieved. System. Failing, master.
What is your... yeah, 16 and 13.
Systems failing, master.
There we go. Now we don't have to do that fight ever again. What?
Please enter the warehouse.
No.
Wait, where are you going?
Later, nerd. Fuck the police. I'm out of here.
There you.
Blah, 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 blah. Alright, so you have your guns. You have your gun. Let's go! Beat.
That's another one for me.
That is another one for me. Good job. And save. There really is a whole ass colony of these douchebags here. Mira goes down because she's not a droid. And also because I'm too stingy to use medkits on her. Ow. Yeah, okay, so I don't have any of those.
More where that came from. More where that came from. Time to even the odds. Let's settle this.
Come in and say hello, fucko.
More where that came from. Time to take you down to size. Let's settle this.
Let's just electrocute him until he
Time to
dies.
even the odds.
Yeah, like that. Eh.
I hear you.
Let's just hobble our way back. Oh, God damn it. Ah, that was bad timing by me. Why can I out-level you up? Damn it. It's fine, I was smart enough to use the old Quicksaver Rooney. Oh God, I don't know, man. What do I want you to do? Fucking be tough. Get more health in you. No! No two-weapon fighting, for God's sakes. You're a duelist. Go, droid. Kill those fuckers. You're targeting me? Yes? Good.
More where that came from.
That's another one for me.
More where that came from.
That's another one for me. At last, some action.
Blast him to itty bitty teeny tiny pieces! There we go. Another fucking... What are you guys, come off a goddamn assembly line?
Everyone down. More where that came from. Let's settle this.
Take me back to the ship. Ugh. Thankfully, I don't think that... Ooh. Interesting. I don't think there are any other incredibly tedious sections like this in our future. I believe that this is it. After this, I don't think there's any section where I have to give up control of the Jedi. Actually, no, that's not true. Is it? Well, it'll certainly be the last time I don't have a Jedi with me. I look forward to being able to break down all of these blasters into their component pieces. You... Leave me alone!
More where that came from.
A little harder than I thought. A little harder than I thought.
Oh. Wrong door. Hey, fucko. Change our ID. Let's send... We'll send Mira. And Handmaid. Oh, I didn't mean to skip that. Oops. They are fleeing! It means they have a way to reach him. Follow the ship. Oh shit! KOTOR's yacht! Hey.
I was expecting someone taller. I hope you are not in too much pain to hear my word. I am Goto, one of the officials representing a percentage of non-sanctioned trading here in both the YouTube system and Republic space. And I had a question for you.
I am a Jedi.
Good. I am already wasting precious minutes in granting you this audience, and I have gone to considerable expense and effort to bring you here.
You have a strange way of asking for my help.
Yes, but I am not in the habit of asking for things, and you were so difficult to find. There is something important to me I need protected. The Republic, it is broken. What happened on Paragus has set in motion events that I can no longer control. Not to be melodramatic, but I fear it has broken the galaxy irrevocably. This has occupied much of my attention.
You want me to help the Republic?
In one standard month, the Republic will collapse. Not due to war or secession, but because it lacks the infrastructure to support itself. It is unknown to all but a few, but the Sith won the Jedi Civil War. Even with their supposed victory, the war left the Republic on the brink of collapse. Rather than remain and help solidify the Republic, however, Revan chose to leave known space. A frustrating turn of events, as a rallying figurehead could have done much to restore order.
Prove it. How can I help?
There is something moving in the galaxy that lies beyond the ability of my instruments to detect or predict. I believe it to be a legacy of the Sith. Whatever this presence is, it is staging strikes at key figures throughout the Republic. source of frustration to me. There is some clue, however, that perhaps the Jedi are linked to these attacks.
I'll do what I can.
You misunderstand me. I do not wish to stop the Sith any more than I wish to stop the Jedi. It is simply important to me that the infighting amongst these Jedi religious branches be resolved so the galaxy may be put back together. I do not care which one triumphs. I only want the universe to settle down for a while, catch its breath.
Why do you care about the Republic?
You could say I am something of a patriot. Although I was unable to serve during the troubles with the Mandalorians or against the aggressors known as Malak and Revan, I am able and willing to serve now. The problem is I can find no side to choose. Both are hidden from me as they seem to be hiding from each other. It is like a Dejarik board where neither player can see the other, nor see all the pieces. It is not a fair game, and
Maybe you should try Pazak.
Pazak bores me. I often suspect my opponent of cheating.
I'll do what I can to help.
Excellent. It really is in your best interests, you know. There is no margin for error when I say that these Sith seek to murder you and all Jedi everywhere. And when they dispose of you, there will be nothing left to stop them.
Yeah, set me free.
Well, there is where we are at cross purposes. You have a tendency to cause dangerous repercussions wherever you go, and I would rather keep those to a minimum. The galaxy really is a fragile place right now. I am a businessman. The Republic needs stability to survive. Whether it is led by the Sith or supported by the Jedi is of no consequence to me.
What was that alarm?
It is the proximity alarm. Somehow your allies have found you. You will remain here under guard. I must see to the defense of my ship.
Announcement. We seek to make Goto aware of our services. If that means blowing up planets, slaughtering entire species, or allying ourselves with the Sith, our predecessor would never understand our directives. He was slow, weak, and his vocabulary was prone to static.
Wow, the shade.
Optimal accuracy ratio achieved.
Let's see what you got. That's another one for me. This shouldn't take long.
Ooh. And you've got Master Toughness. Get you health regeneration then, I guess.
Yes.
Systems failing, Master. Optimal accuracy ratio.
Rapid shot. You are a melee. It's fine. Everything's fine.
Optimal accuracy ratio achieved.
How is it that you keep missing?
Systems
There we
failing, Master.
Alright. Wake up, Mira. What's in this box? Health? Medicine? And,
That's another one for me. Let's see what you got. At last, some action. Ready?
okay. There's no one in here. Why would I overload that? Alright.
That's another one for me. At last, some action.
Man, what else do I want to give you? Fucking empathy? Well, you do have good treat injury. Maybe I do give you dueling. I'll just give you more melee skills. Duh.
That's another one for me.
Interesting. Very interesting.
I'm here. Yes? Ready. I'm good to go. That's another one for me. That's another one for me. A challenge.
There we go.
Hey, yeah.
Go Goto and his fucking guard droids.
I'm here. That's another one for me.
Shit. Close but no cigar. Of course, they're floating droids, so I don't think the landmines will do them. Are you healing? Vitality 41. 42. Yeah. Here's what we're gonna do. I'm gonna go pee, because of all that water you people made me drink, while Mira slowly regenerates. You're all gonna like it. How we doing? 70 health? Damn, she doubled her health pool. Alright.
Ready. Let's move out. Yes. Hey. I'm good to go. That's another one for me.
No heals for you, dipshit.
That's another one for me. That's another one for me. Let's see what you got.
Beds? Why do the droids need beds? Another rebreather. Man. Not so many of those fucking things. Hey, you didn't happen to have like a access code, did you? All right. Let's Ow.
That's another one for me. That's another one for me.
Oh, there's two of you there. Well then. That changes things.
That's another one for me.
0, 1.
Yeah, 101 indeed. Take that, assholes.
Easy.
What you gonna do? Oh no, they're following me. It's not allowed. Get him quick! Oh. That's fine. Oh boy. I'm never going anywhere without a Jedi again.
Stand back.
Ooh. Hallway with nothing in it. Okay. Hey. Well, alright. We got us some extra access codes. Good for me. Good for me, good for you, good for we. We you. You say overload success. What happened exactly? Doesn't appear as if anything changed there. So let's just also shut those down, shall we? Magical.
That's another one for me. This shouldn't take long. That's another one for me.
Everybody acts surprised. Looks like we will be expending the level up to heal you. Not that I particularly want to, but... there it is.
I'm good to go. Stand back. That's another one for
Keep shooting.
I shall honor them with battle.
Sure, whatever. Just kick it. Kick the beach ball.
1-0.
Security. Knock,
A
knock.
little harder than I thought.
Plasma rocket. Interesting.
Let's leave this right here. Let's leave this right here. Let's leave this right here.
Let us test ourselves.
Here, where the fuck you going? Is it like hitting us through the door? What's the deal here?
Yes?
Oh no, I'm completely defenseless if you follow me. There we go. Except now I've taken so much free damage, I'm gonna die. There it is. I'll throw out all the ion grenades I've got, right? There we go. Yeah, what's through here? More pain! So much pain. Oh, whoops. Oh my god, I'm running so low on medical supplies. Oh. What's back this way? Is this also paying? No, it was a control console that didn't do anything for me. Anything new for me. Why did you go that way? Okay, I think we just wait for the next fight, right? Gotta be it. Oh, hello. Who's this? Droid durability upgrade? Oh boy! Leave anything behind? Guess not. Aha, so that is where the Jedi is. So if we can sort that out. Bada bing, bada boom, Mr. Worldwide. Alright. I wanted her to fight them one at a time. She did not wish for things to be this way. Let's see. Full health with a shield. Can you get through this? Alright. I think we have our way forward here. So you're going to need a shield. Go. Take everybody apart. All the same. Lovely. And now... Hey! Oh my god, am I glad to see you two. Cool. Everything's on the secondary power distribution now. We did it. What? Surprise, fuckers! Okay. Myself in here. What the fuck am I looking for on this stupid shit? Healing shields, tranquilizer darts. It's all coming together, folks. Ugh, I'm just so happy to have my force powers back. Anything in here worth stealing? Ooh, reset. Resetty spaghetti. Oh wait, no, hang on. Lovely, lovely. These force fields. How dare. Guess what, punk? Now the force fields are offline again. Ah, you stupid bastards. Are you the demolitions expert here currently? Yeah, you are.
Oh.
One step closer, you crazy bitch. Ooh, access code for the minefield. I'd rather just recover all of the mines, get that extra EXP. Saying, yeah, look at that, see? We leveled up because we're disarming minefields. Got more landmines. I can sell these, I can break them down into components, I can use them to season my food. Oh, dude. Ugh. It's amazing. I'm still not hungry after the fat stacks I ate today. Good God. Pancakes. So tasty. Ooh, fire suppression unit. Swing, swing, swing. It's delicious.
This place resembles some of the Republic monitoring stations on Citadel Station.
I suggest you surrender. Your chances for escaping this vessel are near zero. Your ship and your lives are mine.
Not really a good negotiator there, are you, Goto? Alright, well, I'm glad we tested my Jedi ability. Mira,
Let's move out.
how would you like to come and make me rich in both experience and landmines? Just nice and casual minefield disarmament. One at a time. There we go. Lovely stuff that is. See, the trick to disarming a mine is as long as you're not in combat, you will always roll a 20. at that. 18 deadly fragmites? That is going to come in handy if I run into a fight that is difficult to beat. There are a few things on God's green earth that can survive 20 deadly frag mines. Wish I could queue up these orders, though. Note for KOTOR 3, which I'm sure is due for announcement any day now. Let me queue up these orders. And another one. And another one. Look at this. Look at this. I am so landmine rich.
More visitors? I don't know how many more of these pests I can disintegrate. Ah, what remains of the bounty hunters have found me. Now it is time to cue the detonation sequence.
Donos Emeragith.
Aha.
Torachi Drumta sa Inchobin Sasha. Dosima.
Didn't I encounter some of... No, I will not fight you.
Taranamo Sibu and Dasarans. Krema Sunkun Ratungala.
That's another one for me.
Alright. I'm glad we had that talk. What's in this box? Ooh, space! The void of space is down there. Skill too low. Mira, fix this shit.
A little harder than I thought.
Yeah.
Stand back. A little harder than I thought. A little harder than I thought.
Shit. Oh, it's because our security is poo-poo. I see. What do you got for me? Droid controller. Oh, health package. Lovely. Silly droids. Ooh. It's for Sam console. Well, I guess in case I needed some help getting through that. Hey!
That's another one for me. That's another one for me. That's another one for me. Like that?
We'll talk once we're off the ship. You two. Well, it looks like you two should have really fought harder. But now you're dead. Morgand! Poke. Alright, you two, let's leave. Take that, Goto, you schmuck.
I can't believe we just blew up Goto's yacht. That's gonna destabilize crime throughout this whole sector.
Yeah, well, you'll understand if I hold back the tears.
You don't understand. Crime in the YouTube system, it's like the economy.
Plus the power vacuum. Even if Voga gets up and running again, the system is going to be feeling the effects for years to come.
Yeah, well, at least we didn't find that Jedi Master with the weird name. Zez, Kai, whatever it is.
Zez Kyle? Well, that's not true. I already found him. Actually, he found me first. He hired me to watch out for you, keep Goto off your back until he could meet with you. We'll need to head back to Nar Shaddaa, to that safe house off the docks. I said I'd meet up with him there if we ran into any trouble.
Surprise, fuckers!
What do you want now?
If you thought to escape my notice so easily, you would be wrong. As a token of my goodwill, I present to you a gift, this droid. It will serve you well on your journey.
How did you get on my ship?
I'm afraid I do not understand what you mean.
Why would I want this?
As I indicated, this unit will remain with you and guard you. It will also serve as an effective voice for my orders during your journey.
I accept your gift. Let's get to Nar Shaddaa.
So, you have returned from exile. Kavar thought you might, if only to wander your old battlegrounds. But I did not think you would come to Nar Shaddaa. Still, you were always a difficult one to read, both when you were tied to the Force, and even more when it was lost to you.
Why did Kavar think I would return?
I do not know. It was a sense he had, and he had served in war, as you had. Perhaps he thought he understood you, or maybe he simply hoped he did. He felt you were the key to understanding the threat we face. The others were not so certain, but so many of them are gone now, as you no doubt know.
Why me?
He sensed some connection between you and many of the worlds touched by war. He thought by traveling to such places, he could achieve understanding.
I have questions.
No doubt. I think the answers will provide us both with some measure of peace. I have kept secrets for far too long.
Where are all the Jedi?
They have scattered, but there is purpose in their movements. It is both to hunt and draw out our enemies. Somehow, we, are being targeted through the Force, and when Jedi gather, we are vulnerable. So we have chosen places where it is difficult to sense others through the Force, whether on planets dense with life or touched by war. In such places, we may conceal ourselves, gather information without presenting ourselves as targets. It was part of Kavar's plan.
Plan?
Yes, he felt if our enemy cannot detect us, then perhaps they would believe themselves victorious and show themselves. And we knew that the war would be lost if we continued to act as we had. I do not know where they wander now. There are few of us, though. Too few, and I have not heard from them in some time.
Atris is on Talos.
Atris, but I had thought she had gone to KOTOR with the others.
You sound surprised.
Yes, she holds the last of the Jedi teachings. It is good she survived.
I have other questions.
What I can tell you, I will.
Why did you cut me out?
We told you it was because you followed Revan to war, but you ask because you are not certain of that answer. Nor were we. The day we cast you out, that is the moment I decided to leave the Order, because I do not believe we truly faced the reasons you were exiled, and if we do not examine such truths, then we are already lost. I think it was because we were afraid. It is a difficult thing to live one's life with the Force. To see a vision of what it would be like to be severed from it, it is more frightening than you know.
Uh-huh.
Very well.
Why did you cut me off?
Is that what you think? We did no such thing, but it is a technique that has been used as punishment in the past, yes. It is a rare sentence, and to my knowledge it has only been done once, at a moment where a Jedi discipline has failed. What caused your loss, I fear, was different. I am not certain I understand it. We did not understand it fully then, and only recently do I feel we may have become enlightened. The other masters may have more knowledge of this, but I do not, and I do not know if they even live. Does it matter? It seems your power has returned. Perhaps the loss was not a loss at all.
Questions.
Very well.
The thing at the end of my trial. What happened to me?
Ah, so the records of your trial were found. Good. Sometimes I think this galaxy would be a better place if there were less Jedi secrets.
Agreed.
I have no answer for you, as much as I would like to give one. We vowed never to speak of it, and although I would not keep promises to Jedi, I keep promises I make to others. And Kavar was a friend. If we were gathered as one, then the promise might be revoked. Until then, I can say nothing.
How dare you?
Very well.
Force bonds.
Yes, such bonds are a connection that can be formed at moments of crisis, or in the slow understanding that grows between master and apprentice. It is most common between two beings who are sensitive to the Force. It allows the transmission of feelings, of influence. It was something you were gifted with, as I recall, before your fall. You formed such attachments easier than most, even to those who could feel the Force only faintly. Even Brooke could not ignore it, which is saying something.
I have developed a lethal bond.
That is most unusual and unnatural. I have never heard of a bond of such strength.
How would I end it?
There were a few within the Order who knew more than I did of such bonds, but their students were few, lost in the Mandalorian Wars. It was rumored that Revan studied such bonding deeply, both through the Jedi histories and with certain teachers, before he left the Order and went to war.
What happens now?
Now I must take up the role I was ready to cast aside. This threat has finally revealed itself, and we Jedi will need to stand together. I did not speak fully of what I have felt. Staying on Nar Shaddaa, it is an exile of sorts, one that I have chosen. I, too, lost a Padawan on Malachor, not to the battle, but to the alternative, to the teachings that Revan brought from the unknown regions. And I was not the only Jedi Master to watch a student turn on them.
Your disciples were taught to protect innocence even when you would not.
No, they were not to blame, but many of the Order did so. It was a difficult time, a time of strong emotion. Perhaps the Council, perhaps the Order itself, had grown arrogant in their teachings. It is easy to cast blame, but it is perhaps time the Order accepted responsibility for their teachings and their arrogance, and come to recognize that perhaps we are flawed. Not once did I hear one of the Council claim responsibility for Revan, for Exar Kun, for Ulic, for Malak, or for you. Yet, you were the only one who came back from the wars to face our judgment. And rather than attempting to understand why you did what you did, we punished you instead. Our one chance to see where we had gone wrong, and we cast it aside. And now, that decision has come back to us and may carry with it our destruction. Perhaps there is something wrong in us, in our teachings, and though I tried, I could not cause that thought to leave me, so I left the Council. And I was not the only one. That is why many scattered, and why many in the Republic do not trust us, and why we do not trust ourselves. Make no mistake, I am no Jedi. This is the end, you see. After this, there will be nothing, and I think it will be for the best. Do you wish to do battle now? I have nothing more to say.
Revan redeemed himself.
It provides no comfort at all, for reasons in which I still must keep secret. Suffice to say, redemption was not Revan's choice, and I have never believed those of the Council who attempt to console themselves otherwise for the crime they committed.
Is there anything else?
But we have spoken enough, I think. In words I think dull us both. Let us speak through the Force, through sparring. This Xian form should prove appropriate. Its best use is when you are outnumbered, which I fear suits our predicament perfectly. You will find it easier to deflect blaster fire with this form, and it shall also guard you against critical strikes by your opponents.
Ooh. I like that for me.
Perhaps exile has been good to you indeed. It has certainly not dulled your instincts, nor the speed at which you learn. I shall go to Dantooine, to the ruins of the Enclave. If you gather the others, I will meet you there. And thank you, exile. You're returning. It is good that you are back among us.
It is good. Cool. Let's level me up. Do I have one more dex? Oh, see, I can exceed for +5. Huh. Okay. Interesting. I actually want to increase my constitution, though. Uh, Ready, force powers. Let's see. What do I want now? Revitalize would be good for the tougher fights, and we are going to start coming into them. It just buffed my squad. Overthrow both sides and become the one true force wielder. I mean, it is an option. Hey guys. Reddit.
Unnecessary observation. Targets acquired. Annoying rest.
You bastards.
Spelling master.
Alright, we all happy with how that turned out? Good.
You interrupting me for pylon power up. You help. Good. I give you basic freighter with higher first two numbers.
Alright. I'll do my best. So, I was confused. Oh, the gang is all here. Right. Good for me. Okay. Priority is determined by each ship's signature. First two numbers in a freighter's ID signature dictate its importance. The freighter with a higher number is more important. These numbers are tied for two freighters, and the last three numbers are compared. Also told you that the first two numbers in the second set of digits always match the first set of digits. First two are tied, then higher last three numbers has higher priority. For example, 11999 has lower priority than 15111. That doesn't make sense. Unless by higher number. No. That's wrong. It's fine. Let's just get the fucking thing underway. Okay. So we've got... you can see this. Alright. Where's my phone? I'm going to have to write this so that I can refer to it frequently. Okay. So we have Silver Zephyr is 96 967 -521. Torna's profits is something E dash 4 dash 18 and the Alakandor is something 9 49 dash 49 dash 49 something dash 93 something. Cool. Okay. Turn to main menu. So I need to figure out then. I mean, I could hazard a guess and say that the second freighter is also going to have 49 in its ID. Otherwise, the thing about ties is not going to come into it at all. No. 45 dash 451 dash 118. Yeah, okay. So, the first two numbers in a freighter's ID dictate its importance. The freighter with the higher number is more important. Oh, I see. This is not a... I'm stupid. This sentence does make sense. So it's just... yeah. So the first two numbers has higher priority. So 15 is higher than 11, therefore... So we want to go highest to lowest. So first priority will be Silver Zephyr. Second priority... yeah. We're just going to brute force it a little bit. First priority is Silver Zephyr. Second priority will be the Lakandor. And the third will be Tuna's Profits.
I'll shoot you in the fucking face. Oh shit.
I'm not even gonna get tired of that clip, you know that? Hello, Ben. How the fuck are ya?
You help, Professor. I not forget. What? Do I look like a passenger ship to you? Fine, I'll do for you. Now that freighters can depart safely, Fasa can do this.
Sick.
You interrupting.
Never mind. Good luck defeating the Sith. The with Sith. Thank you. I'm going to need it. Actually, probably not. I probably don't need luck anymore. On account of we are done with all of the sections where I do not have a Jedi at my disposal. Oh, I didn't fully master battle meditation? Whoops. I think I did more damage to myself there using the Force than I did taking it from them striking me. But such is the life of the Consular. Exchanging Force blood for that other thing. Oh, you know what? We want, let's bring you... Yeah, I need more influence with you, don't I? Is that what I need? Maybe not. Oop. Aha, now I can't smell the stink of this sector. Oh, what's today? 4th. Okay, good. I thought I'd missed an appointment, and that would have made me look stupid. Refugee, refugee. You're fine.
Kaven?
Huh?
I was on Telos for a time. Kaven, I thought you had died at Serico. It is a friend I have met along the way.
Yes, I did. Oh, well then. It's the end of that conversation. Where's that lady? What the hell?
Thank you for helping out Adana.
It was my pleasure.
Gariel says you saved his life. You've already helped us.
Oh, do I not have to tell them? Are those just completed? Oh, okay. Well then. Oh, I need to go speak to Voga the Hutt as well. Which means going back to the dock. Hey. Veteran of a war yet to come. What do you got for me? Lightsaber crystal. It's a nice one. +2 damage. Yeah. Nothing wrong with that. Gloves, field generators, nerve enhancers. Strength D package. Alright. Not much else though. What about you?
Ask a Twi'lek.
We could reach a compromise. I'll do it. What? I want to see what you got. Oh, you fucking asshole. Fine. Hey, lady. Unda apparently has a problem with you. It is a wonder he has time to mention just one. What? That is acceptable. Bye. Hey, Unda, can I convince you to be less of a jackass? She seems harmless, so I'm letting her stay. I didn't promise you a damn thing. Oh, alright. Nope. I guess I'll just leave him to be fucking mad, I guess. Voga the Hutt. Where we're off to now. We speak to him. I can, but I won't. Ah, well. I also thought this guy sold me stuff, but I guess not. Right? Yeah. Maybe not in the, no, the update. Hey! Dipshit. He will trouble you no longer. Alright, well, I guess we go back to Telos and let them know that they've got fuel. They'll be happy with that, right? Right? They better be. If they're fucking not. Sabotage beyond repair? Those assholes. Who's using that for fast traveling? Swing, swing. Onto the ship we go. Probably got a whole bunch of story events to do now. Lay 'em on me. D D D D D D. Message from Kelborn. No, thank you. What is it?
I received an urgent communication for you from Kavar. Return to the camp as soon as possible and I will tell you more.
You got a message from Kavar? Dweet DD Deet Re Dewoo. Yes, we will do that as soon as possible. Deet.
Well, check it again. It can't be anything else.
Deet.
Just check the damn connector. I don't trust the diagnostics any more than I trust you.
Deet.
Because I don't like droids. They break. In the head.
Deet.
Well, whatever you call that thing on your head.
Deet.
Yeah, well, if I'm mean to you, it's because I care.
And don't be a jackass to T3. Vizaz! What?
I don't know what the two of you are arguing about. I caught him. He's mine. But it's obvious you two need some advice, so let me lay out the attack pattern for you. It's simple. When you want a man, you jab him with a Bothan stunner, then while he's screaming in pain, slap some stun cuffs on him. Then, starve him for 2 or 3 days until he becomes open to suggestion, then double-check his bounty and see if he's worth anything.
That sounds more like hunting.
Call it what you want. Me, I love my targets.
HK-47, I did not realize that you still existed, especially now that the other generations are activated.
Query, what is it you wish, Fat One?
I see that your recent reassembly has not affected your behavior core, nor your attitude.
Statement. If I require a similar diagnostic in the future, I shall seek out the Iridonian.
Oh, I do not think so. There is much work that needs to be done first.
Query, have we had the misfortune to meet before? I believe I would have remembered one as large as you.
Oh, yes, we have met. And I have not finished with you yet.
Run away!
You know, I think it's time I gave your cutting laser a little boost. It works fine for repairs, but we could use your help in a firefight.
Beep beep.
Don't worry about it. We'll make sure they keep you out of their scopes. Hey, it's something for Goto to be jealous of, right? Think of it this way. You can keep Goto in line with it.
Beep, 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 beep. That just remote laser is better.
You finally
Hooray!
decided to let me take a look at your circuitry.
Answer. Indeed, I did. I hope you understand how difficult it is for me to trust a meat bag with something as delicate as my inner mechanics. Explanation. Our encounters with my copies has convinced me that I should look into upgrading my capabilities in order that I may be able to destroy them with greater impunity.
Worried you might be going obsolete? I understand.
Objection. Nothing of the sort. I am programmed to improve my capabilities if it will improve my chances of destroying a target, even as unsavory an avenue as this.
You don't have to suffer on my account. Maybe you are better off not letting me dig around in you.
Retraction. You must understand. My previous interactions with meatbags have rarely been pleasant. Disclosure. After all, most of those meetings involved the termination of said meatbags.
It obviously couldn't have been your charming personality. Now, if you want me to see if I can upgrade your functionality, just let me get to work on you.
Answer. In that case, please go ahead. Just be careful not to damage any of my delicate parts. Analysis. My self-diagnostic indicates that my performance has indeed been improved. Also, many of my systems are reporting improved efficiency. Commentary. I am most pleased with this turn of events. It would appear that my initial analysis of your mechanical abilities was incorrect.
You're welcome.
Hooray! A free stat. Oh.
What is it, KOTOR?
I have spent some time in the presence of your remote, and the upgrades you have performed on him are quite adequate. I am impressed with your work, though less so with your remote itself.
What's wrong with my remote?
I find his use of resources, energy spent on frivolous things, to be an unsightly waste. But it is obvious you have some skill, however slight, in the upgrading of machines. I want you to provide me with similar upgrades.
I should be able to do something. I will see what I can do next time I have a free moment.
Hooray! Wait, I gained influence with T3? I guess. Alright. Are you ready to commence the next level of Kung Fu fighting? Kung Fu treachery?
Yes?
Teach me moves.
I think you are ready for the final tier I wish to teach.
Yes!
You've made much progress. For this, you may use any melee weapon and any shields you possess, but nothing else. No Jedi saber, and no other items.
Shields and melee weapons, no lightsaber, no force, and no other items.
We shall begin this final lesson then.
Get kicked! And again! Yeah, you can't stop me now.
Atris was correct about you. You know war. There is nothing more I can teach you.
Maybe I can teach you.
I have already learned much of your styles in combat.
What's the problem?
Combat among the Ichani is a personal thing. Repeated duels are not what they are in other cultures, and I would rather that this not become more than it is. And I have taken an oath to Atris against studying from a Jedi, or anything of the Jedi teachings.
But do you want to learn?
What I desire is of no importance.
Wrong.
My father broke his oaths. He shamed us all. I do not wish to follow his path. I swore not to follow his path. If I were to follow a Jedi against Atris's wishes, then I would be betraying her for you.
There is no betrayal in learning. It is important you know who I was and who I am.
This is a difficult thing for me to say, but I ask that you be silent as I tell you this. It is my desire to learn from you what you can teach me of battle. I have already learned much in our duels, but with every battle, I wish to know more of you. Your stance, your movements, I can sense shades of meaning and an echo of something I have yet to experience. Atris said that you were the only Jedi to have survived the Mandalorian Wars, that you had stared into the heart of war and only turned away because you were forced to. I do not believe her. I believe that you made a choice, as my father did, and that is important to me, more than you know. And you are important to me more than you know. I will accept whatever you wish to teach me, though it breaks my oath to Atris.
We did it! Have you thought about your heritage?
I have thought about what you have said, of my mother, of my bloodline. There is something I would ask of you.
And so it ends.
I want you to teach
Shut
me
up,
to use
Kreia.
the Force, to become a Jedi Knight like my mother.
If you do this, you break your vow to Atris.
There is the betrayal of Atris, and there is the betrayal of my mother and father. After seeing you in battle, I know you more than I have ever known Atris, and I am not convinced that serving her is the greater good. I want to feel what my mother felt for my father, what ran through my mother's veins when she was one with the Force. I wish to hear what my mother heard as she fought the Mandalorians, until the moment she died on Malachor 5.
You have the makings of a Jedi Guardian. Yes.
I will not let you down, Exile. I will honor you as I honor the face of my mother.
Sick.
Betrayal.
Meanwhile...
Betrayal.
Betrayal? Mistress? She has betrayed me. The last of your sisters has betrayed me. Betrayed us. She is your sister no more. She does not travel with the exile. Instead, she has chosen to walk the path of the Jedi.
Mistress, forgive us, but are you certain? She would not forsake her oath so lightly.
It is the truth, and it is done. Do you doubt me?
No, mistress. It is you who saved the Jedi upon Dantooine, who have collected their knowledge and hid it here to protect it.
But why? How did she fall? It is a sign of his corruption, and perhaps hers as well. He will train her, and she will be flawed.
Yeah, fuck you. You old bitch.
If you've got some time, I'd like to see what I can upgrade for you.
Oh, okay.
Yes, I do have a few moments to spare for your work. I would like to know what he is doing here, though.
He helps me out with repairs. That isn't a problem, is it?
I suppose not. Perhaps in working on my circuitry, your assistant will learn something about how a fully functional droid is constructed.
Just ignore him and let's get to work.
I would appreciate that. Our group has little in the way of time to spare, and I would not want to delay you from your other duties.
Right. Let's get you open. See what you can do. I have to say, you are put together quite well. There wasn't much to do.
As I told you, my design is streamlined and efficient, though I am pleased that you were able to make some improvements, and this was not just a waste of my valuable time.
There were a few things from my remote that I was able to integrate into your construction.
I see. Well, thank you. I'll let you get back to your work.
More droid upgrades. Alright, well. Now we have a second Jedi on board. Give me back my fucking lightsaber. Aha. Let's see. How do I... There it is. Right there in front of me. It's a pretty good robe. You don't need that anymore. You can... Oh, I haven't taught you how to use a lightsaber yet. Can I not level you up from inside the Ebon Hulk? It's kind of bizarre. Oh well. Let's speak to Kreia then. Oh, never mind. Yeah, your voice lines are broken. So we will step off the Ebon Hawk and then back on. Get that. Force jump, Jedi sense, Jedi defense, weapon proficiency with lightsabers. It's all coming together, folks. Alright. Maybe I want to use Finette now. Plus 1 attack, plus 2 attack. And a damage bonus. Ah. Powers. What do I want for you? Well, as with all things, speed is a good one. Alright. So what is it? 3 to 18 and 5 to 23. 3 to 18 and 5 to 23. I think you might still be a better. Well, you got like, what, 40 total possible damage out of these 2 hits. Plus, if you use Flurry. Well, I mean, yeah. But I can upgrade these, whereas I can't upgrade her fists. Let's give you weapon focus, so that you do a little bit of extra damage. There you go, master speed. Lovely. Mira, we're going to hang on to your level ups.
Yeah, something wrong? Go ahead and ask. Talk.
I just want to get to know you.
Why, you tried to be my father? No thanks. Already had one. Somewhere.
No, it's... I can't be that bad. Give me a chance.
Are you sure you're a Jedi? That exile of yours must have gone on longer than I thought. Look, you're way too old for me. Even if I were interested, you couldn't handle me anyway.
What?
I mean, you're really good in a fight, and you've got those intense eyes. And it's obvious you take care of your body, but I really don't have the luxury of getting attached to you. Besides, you already have your little entourage.
What are you talking about?
Look, if we start sharing a bunk, the other girls would get upset, and then I'd have to kick the hell out of them to show them who's the pack leader around here. No thanks. You're a sweet old guy. But let's keep it professional.
That's... fine. I'm not that old.
It's more than age. I thought I'd seen a lot, but you look like you're 100 inside.
That's...
Shoot.
Yes?
You may have.
Is there anything that I asked you that you wouldn't tell me earlier? Nah, it's fine. We gotta get to Duxon. We got stuff to do. Actually, I gotta speak to Atten. At Kreia. Oh, more goings on. Nope, never mind. You.
Yes. Ask.
Nobody mentioned you. What's the deal?
Ignorance. And perhaps they do not remember or care. It is of no consequence to me or to them.
You're lying.
Am I? Then perhaps you should know there are techniques in the Force where one can cloud the memory of others, make their presence so small as to be unnoticed. And on the worlds where we have encountered these Jedi, there is much life and death where sensing such things is difficult. As I said, it is of no consequence to me or to them.
Do you use that technique on me?
No, but if I did, you would never know. So my words only carry as much worth as you believe them to. But perhaps you will understand this, that perhaps it is important to me that you see me and my actions uncloaked. It is important that your judgments, whether be good or bad, stem from seeing me as I truly am.
You haven't told me everything.
Then you are learning quickly. Distrust is an effective shield and should be carried always.
I have other questions.
Ask, and there are countless reasons, and I have neither. Do you think to turn her from Atris's will? That I will abide her presence?
Why do you say
Because
that?
Atris is a threat, and as much as she would try to, do not see every enemy as.
Right, we've already had this conversation. There we go. Oh, will you teach me more about the Force?
Yes. Very well.
Is there anything else you can teach me?
When I spoke of sight before, there is a similar handicap that tends to occur among those strong in the Force. They neglect their skills. Some believe they no longer need them. The greatest wielders of the Force are those that maintain some grounding to the more physical realities of the universe.
What do you mean?
Some wielders of the Force have mastered piloting, others the ability to fix and repair and build. From one's ability to understand the human body and its ailments, for example, can make your powers within the Force more complete. And others have mastered the more subtle work of politics, persuasion. When such skills are honed, one's abilities with the Force become that much stronger.
Sick.
My warning to you is this. Do not rely on your companions to compensate for your weaknesses in skill. What skill would you say is your greatest strength?
Persuasion.
And what skill would you say is your greatest weakness?
Stealth.
Then my task before you is this. Take your greatest weakness, devote effort to it, strengthen it, and I will show you how it shall strengthen your power in the Force.
Wicked.
As you learn and train and test yourself against the galaxy, when you devote some of that training to your weakest skill.
I have other questions.
Ask. Yes. Very.
Can you teach me any lightsaber forms?
The Jedi practice many forms, many styles of lightsaber combat. You may have already felt the Shicho. The simplest of the forms return to you as others may come with time.
Okay.
Very well.
We're listening. Open your ears, chat.
The surface thoughts of another. It is a start. Calm yourself. This time silence your own thoughts. Keep them still. Imagine the waters of the room of 1,000 fountains, each stream suddenly falling silent and still. Imagine the ice of Telos, cold and smooth as it gathers upon the plateau. Now, stretch out. Feel the ship around you. Strip away the metal and see the souls and minds of those that fill its corridors with more thoughts and dreams and worries than can fill the space of this ship.
As my feet walk from the ashes of KOTOR, I shall not fear, for in fear lies death, and...
If I up the Dubana gas levels in the carbine, that would be enough to punch a hole even in triple durasteel. And we'll need weapons like that if the Republic discovers the camp on Duxon.
From the first movement, flows. Strike. Repeat. Circle one's opponent. Repeat. Faster. Quicker. If Father had been faster. If only Father had been faster. If I was faster, I would no longer be the last of my sisters. But does Atris love him? Jedi do not love. Does Atris hate him? Jedi do not hate. This journey is harder than any she has sent me on.
This place is so quiet. Nothing like Nar Shaddaa. I don't even know why I'm here. Wonder how much the bounty on the Jedi is now. Don't understand how that Jedi keeps in shape like he does. He's barely changed from the holorecords. He just seems to be naturally young.
Switch the face of the +1 -1 card. The totals are 9-10. Switch the face of the +2 -2 card. The total is 8-11. Switch.
Your command echoes still, General, and I obey, as I did at Malachor.
As my feet walk from the ashes of KOTOR,
Switch the face of the +1 -1 card.
fear,
The totals are 9-10.
for in fear
Switch the face of the +2
Your command
-2
echoes
card.
still,
The
General,
total is 8
and I obey,
Switch.
as I did at Malachor.
Not now. Focus on my voice.
Malachor.
Now do you hear me? Truly hear me?
Incredible!
You have taken the first steps on a much longer road, Exile.
What about the droids?
The droids cannot be read in such a way. As for the alien who served with you in the war, its thoughts are more difficult, requiring many translations in meaning. Often it is better to read their impulses and images than their spoken thoughts. That is why he is deaf to you. I have found his impulses are cold, like a dead weight. His thoughts are black.
But I did hear something.
Indeed. It is strange that I did not.
Maybe it's because I served with him.
Perhaps. I would not put much weight on such things.
Something wrong with Atton's thoughts.
Of course there was. It is because Atton was not playing Pazak, yet he counts cards in his head. At times, he will list off engine sequencers, memorize the hyperspace routes on the other side of the galaxy, count the ticking in the power couplings, even though they are fixed. At other times, he will imagine certain base lusts. It may be Atton is far cleverer than he feigns to be.
Maybe. I'll go see how his game is coming. Also, I need to confront him about those guys from the thing. Go to D3. Atton!
Something up?
Playing Pazak in your head again? Why do you play Pazak in your head?
Passes the time. It's better than listing off engine sequencers, memorizing hyperspace routes, or counting ticks in the power couplings.
There are no ticks. It's fixed.
Of course it's fixed. And that's why you should count the ticking in the power coupling, too.
You're not making any sense. Silent, looks at player, frowns.
Why do I play Pazak? Alright, I'll show you.
Look, I don't have the credits.
We're not playing for credits. We're playing for something else. Are you gonna play or not?
Let's play. Yes! Haha, I was hoping I'd get to play. It's time! It's that point in the stream where I play Pazak and decimate my opponents. Shit! Decimate my opponents. decimate my opponents? Aha. And now it comes down to this. Fuck!
Good match. Now, what are you thinking about right now?
Wondering if you... trying to compute the totals to 20.
Right. And that's why I play Pazak in my head. Because if you don't, you've left the door open. And anyone could walk right in.
I'm sorry. I felt your mind.
Of course you did. You see, Jedi, light or dark, do it. More often than you'd think. But I never heard one say they were sorry before. That's a new house rule.
Play it to shield your thoughts.
No, I play Pazak in my head. But while I'm doing that, it's a lot harder for someone to walk in.
Can you teach me to shield my thoughts?
No. I can only teach you to play Pazak. Do you understand what I'm saying?
Then I want to learn to play Pazak.
Good. Now you understand. Alright, I'll deal then. If you're ever fighting someone who has the power over your mind, whether light or dark, play Pazak. Start listing hyperspace routes, recite engine sequencers, and when they try to use their powers on you, suddenly it's not as easy as they thought. Jedi do it all the time. And when they walk in the dark places of your mind, they'll use it to hold you by the throat.
Permanent +1 to will saves. Yes. And so I grow ever more overpowered. Eh.
Something up?
Question.
Alright.
I met someone who says they know you.
Yeah, that's a surprise. Did he say I owed him credits too?
He says you're not Atten at all, that you were there during the Jedi Civil War.
I'm as Atten will ever be. And whoever your trusted informant is, he's right. I did show up on Nar Shaddaa during the Jedi Civil War, along with a lot of other refugees.
Is there something to tell me?
No, because you're asking about it. If I wanted to tell you anything, I would have come and told you. Anything else?
I just wanted to know.
Is this an interrogation? If so, you're terrible at it, especially for an ex-Jedi, or whatever you are. Why don't you just crawl in my head and try to dig out whatever you're looking for rather than asking about it?
That's not the answer. Maybe I will.
You know what? I helped you get off Peragus. If I hadn't been there, you wouldn't have even gotten off the administration level. I'm trying to help you. I don't know why I'm bothering.
Why are you trying to protect me?
I don't know. I'm not sure I understand it half the time.
What about before Nar Shaddaa?
You know what? Not once have I asked you about the Mandalorian Wars. Not once. I heard about Duxon. Everyone has. I heard about Serico, and I sure as hell know about Malachor 5. What makes you think you've got the right to interrogate me on anything? You've got plenty of lives to answer for. All you Jedi do.
If you've got a question, ask.
How did you even live with yourself after Malachor? Is that why you went back to the Jedi Council? Hoping they'd kill you?
Go on, let's hear it all.
But Jedi don't kill, do they? At least not their prisoners. Maybe you were counting on it when you went back in chains. So you got off easy. You were exiled, brushed under the cargo ramp, another dirty little Jedi secret. I'll tell you, all those Jedi at Malachor, they deserved it. Every last one of them.
Would you even say that?
Because Jedi lie, and they manipulate, and every act of charity or kindness they do, you can drag it out squirming into the light and see it for what it is. The galaxy doesn't need Jedi arrogance or Jedi hypocrisy anymore.
What do you mean?
At least the Sith are honest about what they're killing for. The Jedi are pacifists, except in times of war. They're teachers, except when it comes to telling their students the truth. And when they save you, it's only so you can suffer more.
Please, sass. That is not the way of the Jedi.
Whatever, just leave me alone. I don't know why I'm wasting my time with you anyway.
Because I have a ship. I'd like to know.
Well, don't get too attached to me. I don't like it.
You alright?
That depends on your perspective. I have this habit. I'm a deserter. It's what I do.
You served?
Served in both of them. Against the Mandalorians, before and after Revan, and again, when Revan declared war on the Jedi.
But why?
Because I followed orders. But it was more than that. You were there. You knew how easy it was to hate the Jedi who sat back in the Republic, evaluating the threat, and watched us die against the Mandalorians.
Why'd you desert?
Because you can't believe in the Republic anymore after the Mandalorian Wars. After Revan, nothing was the same. Right after that final battle at Malachor, I was right there with the rest of the defectors, because it was the right thing to do.
You answered war with war.
No, it wasn't. We needed the Jedi during the Mandalorian Wars, more than anything. The Mandalorians were slaughtering us by the millions. The millions. You were at Serico, when they turned the Stayrib cities into glass craters. At Duro, when Basilisk wardroids rained like meteors onto the orbiting cities. And when the Mandalorians set fire to the Zoxan plains on Ares III, the fires that still burn. Without the Jedi who turned on the Council, without you, the Republic would have lost the war, and we would all be Mandalorian slaves or corpses.
There's no reason to declare war on the Republic.
We were loyal to Revan. That was enough. He saved us.
What happened then?
It's another story, and it's nothing I feel like talking about. I did a lot of things I'm not proud of, and I couldn't do it anymore.
Then I'm going. Wait, I haven't gained any influence with you after all that? Seriously?
Something up? Alright, but I'm... It's another...
Okay. Cool beans. Yeah. Droid. How were you able to find the yacht? You snuck into the warehouse? Who was transmitting the codes? Droids? Interesting. Did you know about Mandalore? Once? What happened? Wait, why doesn't he recognize you? Yeah, but not every droid is the same. Maybe they are the Mandalorian. Oh, can you tell me what happened to Canderous? Sure, I want to see the holo record. He's got a beard now. Yep. We forgot to voice act this part. Or didn't get around to it. I don't know. Do you know what they said? I don't know. It looked like he needed Canderous. Why did you show me this? I appreciate the trust. Ah. Droid. One dex and one con. One intelligence and one wisdom. Something I'm missing. Oh. What do you mean you're worried about me? Fine. We'll do it.
Having you here has an effect on me, General. I never noticed it years ago. I think my mind was too occupied then.
What do you mean? No.
I feel calm, more in control. The anger is still there, but I can feel it drifting away. The last years of my life have been defined by it. The Mandalorians, Zerka, and Revan. And above all else, myself, for Malachor.
Oh yeah? For me?
Never, General. It had to be done. My hands destroyed the Mandalorians. I cannot be forgiven for that.
You can be forgiven for saving the Republic.
Even if I did it out of hatred of the Mandalorians?
The Republic was saved.
That might be the truth, but I don't want to see it that way. I can't just ignore the blood on my hands.
I bet you could. You can change the future.
Even if there isn't, I still feel like I need to do something to make up for it.
Learn the ways of the Force. I could teach you, but you have to let go of your anger or it will destroy you.
Under your guidance, I feel like I could overcome my anger.
Then we have no time to waste. Yes, second Jedi on board. I'm gonna need to find more lightsabers. Ah! Get punched. Oh no, now I am the one who is being punched.
My life for your... I am prepared both in mind and body. I understand now.
I want to make you stronger, not to serve me.
I do not understand. I would...
How are you able to see?
My people once had the power to perceive events. That sight may manifest itself in many ways. And at times, I may affect the abilities of others to see as well.
Sound as if sight is lost to you.
My sight has been damaged. What I have taught you, it is not the full extent of the perceptions of my people.
Oh yeah?
My master, when he showed me my world, showed it to me as it is. hurt. And since that moment, it has been difficult to perceive the Force as I once did. But after traveling with you, I feel that perhaps there was a gift in it, hidden beneath the pain.
One endures, it gives hope to others.
Only when one suffers do certain truths become evident, both of the galaxy and of the self. And I feel you are an example of this.
Never mind. So how do I see through the glass? Oh, yeah. Can I tell anyone else I'm a Jedi?
Yeah, something wrong? Alright.
You seem restless.
It's all this traveling, being trapped in the ship. Everything's just too quiet.
Savor it while it visits no smuggler's moon.
I'd rather be doing something, somewhere with people, activity, some life.
Like Nar Shaddaa.
Yeah, it's been a while since I've been off planet. Guess I got used to it.
How so?
Well, Nar Shaddaa may be one of the biggest cesspits in the galaxy, but it's got a life to it. Activity, aliens, people, refugees. It's like noise, but relaxing. Like the hum of a hyperdrive.
Showed me how to listen to Nar Shaddaa. How it's all bound to each other.
Yeah, well, I wouldn't go that far. I'll believe it when I see it.
One day I'll be able to show you.
No thanks. You can keep your Jedi training to yourself.
Uh-huh. I bet you do. Mandalore.
I have questions for you.
Go ahead.
You fought with Revan and Malak during the Mandalorian Wars. Why?
It was the right thing to do.
We'd never faced Jedi before, and didn't know the threat they represented. You've always been in the Jedi Order. Things that are common knowledge to you are rumors and stories to the rest of the galaxy. We only knew what we had seen in holovids and from our experience with Exar Kun. And by that time, he was completely a Sith. We thought we would triumph easily over such noble and compassionate leaders. Those are weaknesses we easily exploited in the past. What did you think of us?
Strong warriors and worthy adversaries.
And that is how we thought of you. Not of the Jedi in particular, but the men and women who joined Revan and Malak to fight against us. You turned a demoralized, defeated mess into a coordinated army. You brought tactics, backbone, and above all else, victory to them. Ever consider what would have happened if we'd won? The Sith would have been nothing more than a border skirmish against the might of my clans. We would have brought a new age of strength and expansion to the Republic. With a wealth of the core worlds providing arms and warships to fuel our growth. Instead, the Republic won. Look around you. Look at what your precious victory has brought you. I ask you this. Is the galaxy better off for the Republic's victory?
Of course. You couldn't run the Republic.
I suppose we'll never know. Now, is there something...
I would have thought you'd be tougher.
I've fought countless battles. Ones most didn't walk away from. The wounds add up. And even the implants are all that keep me going sometimes. I may have been stronger in my youth, and stupider, but now I've got to rely more on my armor, my weapons, and my cunning. Now, is there something else you need?
What's your take on the Republic?
The Republic is a stagnant beast that had been killing its people for years before the wars began. Were it not for Revan's strength, the Republic would already be dead.
Seem awfully complimentary of Revan.
Republic forces. Only then did the battle turn. But as you know, only a handful of Jedi fought, while the others cowered in their halls, afraid to meet us head-on.
The Jedi had their reasons. No, it wasn't fear that kept them from fighting.
I'm sure there were good reasons. I'm not accusing you of being a coward. You commanded the Republic fleet that destroyed ours. You were a worthy opponent. Now is there something else you needed?
No, I'm good. Cut our little chat. Let's head to Duxon. Away we go.
Has there been any sign of the ship?
No, mistress, nor any word of our sister. We do not know where they travel now.
The freighter. It is important. And I thought the droid was as well, but I was wrong.
Mistress, we still do not know the significance of the ship or the droid. We downloaded all you asked, but we are still no closer to the answers you seek.
Then perhaps we'll need to have faith that your sister will change her mind, remember her oath, and return to us, with the answers we seek.
I hope so, mistress. But there has been no word of her since she departed with the other 4 on the freighter.
4?
Yes, mistress. The Iridonian, the Ichani-trained pilot, the exile, and the old woman.
Old woman?
Yes, mistress.
I do not recall seeing her.
Mistress, she was secured for much of the time the exile was here. At other times you were meditating, and we did not wish to disturb you. Mistress, is there something wrong?
You've been played.
I am tired. I sometimes feel as if things are collapsing all around us. It is just at the edge of perceptions, waiting. I fear things will collapse before our enemies reveal themselves.
Yes, mistress.
I will meditate upon this. Perhaps it will clear my mind.
Hey, more meditation. We love that. Alright, well. If I want Atten to be a good boy and do as I say, he's going to have to come with me. And you. Brand new Jedi Guardian. Maybe? Nah. Hey.
Ready to head back to camp. Follow me then.
You received my message then. A man named Kavar wanted to get a hold of you urgently. He said that the Queen had arranged safe passage to Onderon for you, but I don't know how good their offer is anymore.
Where did he want?
He wouldn't tell me anything, just that he wanted to see you. He said it was urgent, but that doesn't matter now. This morning, General Vaklu met with the Council of Lords and declared that the Queen was guilty of treason. He'll be made regent if Talia and her royal guard are defeated. The military is divided on who to support. Civil war has fallen on Isis.
How can we help the Queen?
I doubt that Queen Talia and her advisor will survive until nightfall. The balance of forces seem to favor Queen Talia. The royal palace is heavily fortified and defensible, and most of the soldiers are loyal to her. But Vaklu has new allies, Sith soldiers and their masters. The war has also driven the caged beasts in the streets mad. Braylor and I both concur. She doesn't stand a chance.
You underestimate the Force, Mandalorian. I sense that we may still get to Master Kavar in time. I sense there is something stirring on the moon itself. Tell me, have your sensors picked up anything from Duxon?
Yes, we have. How? We picked up some transmissions from nearby in the jungle. Zuka's satellite relay has also picked up several shuttle launches with old Sith transmitter IDs. Some sort of staging base, perhaps.
The Sith forces must be stopped. Otherwise, the Mandalorian is right. Master Kavar and Queen Talia won't survive this day.
Dividing our forces at a time like this is foolhardy.
And this is why a common soldier will never triumph against a Jedi. Your military tactics are nothing compared to the Force. It is essential and inevitable that we face both enemies at the same time.
I have to lead the group heading to the Royal Palace, don't I?
You are correct. You must choose who will lead the expedition through the jungle to find our enemies and defeat them.
Yeah. Well, then we're going to split up the four sensitives. Well, I guess... Bevdur is a force sensitive. Get him to clear the moon. With the droids.
All right.
You should send 2 others to go with the leader. Who else will accompany the expedition?
HK-47.
Not the most subtle choice. And who else?
And T3M4.
It's your decision. Now are you certain of your choices?
Yes.
Mandalorian warriors will go with you to find the enemy camp. Just let me know when you want to head out. If you need supplies, talk with Kex. After you get into the jungle, you might not have another opportunity to stock up. Let me know if you want to go now.
I'm ready. Actually, I have things to take care of. Let's have a quick squiz at something. How much further do I want to take this? I just want to double check the battle circle, see if leaving and returning has reset it to its former glory. Nope. Okay.
Though General Vaklu, but this even.
Nope. Okay. Alright, fuckers. Let's kick this bitch into high gear.
Are you ready to head to the enemy base? As you wish. Mandalore has arranged for special transportation to get to Isis.
Finally, we're close to our objective. I sent the rest of my men to secure the trail behind us. My troops will keep the path to the Mandalorian camp clear. Ahead lies the enemy. I can follow you a little bit further, but then I will set up command and control for my unit in the field. So lead on.
Alright. Well. Those Jedi abilities. And you guessed it, more speed. The droids, I don't think, are as... You don't get... Oh, yes you do. Never mind. So you need something. Feats for using battle upgrade. Attack modifiers and feats for using Or we could give you... Where is it? Yeah. It's not as good, but it gives you rapid shot. Oh, two-weapon fighting? No. Oh yeah, what's your deal? Something about when a critical hit is achieved, there is a 20% chance that extra damage equal to 1/4 of a target's remaining life applied after blah blah blah. Alright, so I need you to do crits. Critical threats. Guess we could dual wield. Ooh. That is a very good bowcaster. Can't equip this. You have to have blaster rifle specialization. Attack modifier -1, 2 to 24. Okay. Okay. So you have to have blaster rifle specialization. Easy. Actually, it's warfare upgrade I want to put into you, isn't it? No. Battle upgrade is better than warfare upgrade? Alright. There you go. Lovely. You've got your weapon. No, you can't use that because of your armor. Oh, I should have thought about that. Whoops. It's fine. I don't have any extra lightsabers. Is that my lightsaber? That looks like my motherfucking lightsaber. It's fine. Go the droids! So I can't give you powers that would require some kind of that are affected by armor restriction. Because that's just bad news.
Hold a moment.
A Type 2 perimeter motion relay. That particular model has several security vulnerabilities and design flaws. If one of us could get close to it, I know the corporate override code for it. Amateurs shouldn't even bother building security technology.
So, you aren't completely ignorant in the ways of battle? Good. But all of you must pass through its perimeter.
We could probably disable it.
Avoid the mines. If any of the ones close to the sensor are detonated...
Alright.
We'll be back shortly.
Don't worry about this. KOTOR is on the job. Look at that. You know, another mind to recover. Oh, look. I'm sorry? I'm just gonna let you guys handle that. Okay. Oh, good job, guys. You destroyed the Sith without my help. And you having two really good blaster rifle dudes would be helpful here. Eh. Okay. Should find you a double-bladed lightsaber. Intruders! Yeah. Get him. Oh, it looks like it's level up time for KOTOR. Restricted by armor, restricted by armor, not restricted by... Okay. Not restricted by armor. Interesting. Yeah, but it's a DC save. Once you get a lightsaber, that skill's gonna come in real handy. Alright. What do the logs say? Oh, a bunch of stuff that I don't get to... Yeah. What do these logs say? They say... First down Duxon. Camps through the perimeter. Camp sits in the shadow of a tomb. Ancient warlord named Frieden Nad lies inside. Don't know why we're here. We sit and make sure that no beasts come into our camp, especially that they don't reach the tomb. Jungle feels similar to Korriban before it fell after the war. There's bloodthirstiness to the jungle. We're receiving more equipment and today. More Sith to arrive any day. Coded messages from orbit from Onderon, some sort of conflict. Full alert. What does that even mean? Blah. Okay, so it doesn't really tell me anything. Alright, we'll let the turrets and droids handle that. Ooh, some ancient, unique robes. Let's see. Extra defense, extra force point regeneration. Huh. Some wisdom. How does this work? These robes can be upgraded. Okay, so it doesn't tell you which. Oh, no way. Might as well upgrade them. Think you were the best, right? Look at that cake. Oop. It's time for a bit more strength, don't you, Boda? Feet. Oh, I can't give you heavy armor. That's interesting. Lightsaber, you get force point regeneration. Finesse with a lightsaber. Let's go with the vitality regen. Always a worthwhile pick. Good. You know what? Yeah, let's just learn stun. Why not? Oh, because your DC is going to be shit. That's right. People are going to be resisting your force powers like it's nothing. Yep, that's a Sith tomb, alright. AHK.
Switching to combat mode. Optimal accuracy ratio achieved. Optimal accuracy ratio achieved.
Let's see. Your thing for crits. Let's expand that.
Optimal accuracy ratio achieved. Optimal accuracy ratio achieved.
Ow. Come on now. There's no need for that grenade business. Hey, did one of those Sith Lords drop a... or Sith Knights drop a lightsaber for Bayoda? No?
What's going on?
Bayoda does not have heal. I should give you basic heal, then. Oh, hey.
Optimal accuracy ratio achieved. Yes, master. Engaging. Engaging. Optimal accuracy ratio achieved.
Alright. Oh, and all of the droids are fucked. Good. Oh, what the...
Optimal accuracy ratio achieved.
What the hell is going on here?
Optimal accuracy ratio achieved. Optimal accuracy ratio achieved.
Ooh, a life support pack.
Optimal accuracy ratio achieved.
Stay here killing Sith troopers all day long. Level up ad infinitum. Oh, hey. Hmm. Let's actually work on getting it past these Jedi.
Target acquired.
You guys could be so kind as to drop those lightsabers when I kill you. I would be pleased as punch. Oh, hey, you're in a lot of pain, and now you're dead. Hey, buddy, you wanna... Hello? No? Any reason you don't want to level up? Excellent! Ugh. Oh, yeah. I might call it there, though. It's been 5 hours. I think that's, certainly a decent amount of time. I am very pleased that you all spent so much time with me today, though. That's pretty cool. Yeah, I hope you all have a good one. I want to thank you for lurking, chatting, watching from the far off future of 2002. And, yeah, hope you all have a good one. Big old mwah for a good night and to be well.